Okay, hello. Ow. That was loud in my ears. But anyway, oh my god, I've left my phone on. There we go. Today we're flying the Kuro 787-8 today. Qatar Airways from here in Doha. And we're flying over to Kathmandu in Nepal. I'm not sure on the flight time, but I have a flight plan, and I think the flight is just about in range to fly, so it's not too long, I don't think. And yes, we're back in the Kuro. I enjoyed it last time in the on the flight to Dalaman, and we're flying it again today, but this time to Kathmandu. So we're here at Freeware Doha scenery, and we've also got a very nice Qatar Airways livery with what do you call it, the World Cup stuff on it. But it's finished now, so I think in real life that's been taken off. But oh well, they're gonna fly it anyway because I want to. Right. Well, yes, I think it's quite nice. Other than the old stickers. Right, so without further ado, we will play the boarding music and we'll get going over to Kathmandu today. There we go. Very nice. Right, okay, into the cockpit. Yuck. That terminal looks absolutely disgusting. But either way, least of my concerns at the minute. I'm more concerned why no one's in chat. But either way, battery on, yep. APU start. Turn those on. Turn those on. The music is probably a bit too loud there actually. I'll do. Okay, oh my god, why is that doing that? I don't even want to open that. FD door power, yeah, whatever that is. Emergency lights on. Okay. Window heats, yep. What are these? Primary. Are these window heats as well? Don't know, we'll just put one anyway. And we'll switch all of these to water. Okay. Nav logo. Strobe. Anti-ice auto. We're in Qatar, so we'll turn down the aircon a bit. Brilliant boiling in the back. Packs, we'll leave those for now. And that all looks good actually. Okay. We'll now do the FMC. So we're flying, actually no we're not. Can't find the right page. No. Yes. We're currently at Doha. Oscar Tango Hotel Hotel. What? I can't even paste it, what? There, well. Next page. Oh, I don't need that either. Route. There we go, that's more like it. 1 minute. Oscar Tango, Hotel. We're flying to Kathmandu. Victor November, Kilo Tango. Romeo News. 34 right. And the flight number is QR646. No, it's QTR646. Okay, that's fine. Activate, execute. Departures, arrivals. We're departing today runway 34 right, as I just said. On the Alsem 1 Echo departure. 2 Echo, sorry. Execute that. Then the arrival is going to be RNAV Zulu runway 02. On the... God, which one do we use? SMR, that's it. Via... Oh my god. It's just so many to do. Danfi and Rattan. I think it's Rattan. So we'll go with Rattan. Okay, that's fine. Execute. Route. Performance. Cruise alt. Go 390 today. FL390. Cost index, very nice, 69 kappa. Of all numbers to get a cost index it's 69, but oh well. 0 fuel weight. 147.7. Not bad. Reserves, don't care. That's fine, I guess. Okay, execute that. Frostly. That's fine. Flaps 5 takeoff. I mean frost isn't working. What's the V2? 159. Anyone in the chat? Anyone there? Because if not, I'm going to end this stream due to boredom. Auto brake RTO. Cruise alt 390. Gone way bastard there. Perth in it. Don't even know where to what am I looking for here? I don't even know. But I feel like I've missed something. The route, that's what I've missed, all the waypoints and stuff. Route. Right, there we go. That's more like it. Alsem. L305 Aztog. This may take about 5 minutes, please bear with. Aztog. Sokak Patat. Nothing. Novsu. Next page. Solov Azvib. Nipet Capro. Abvol Sergo. Why is the chat so dead? I'm so close to this stream, honestly. Very close. Sergo. Pavru Kevod. Parser. Chief Analysis. $27.85. Okay, that'll do. That's the route now all in. So we can now do the rest. So traffic terrain. Let's get a Unicom here. Oh shit. Right, okay. That's that done. Flight directors. Right. Almost done. Right, back to the overhead panel. Seatbelt signs, we can put those on. Pax Autumn. Okay, that's fine. Right. Get the jetway go away. Turn the music off. Bear with me a minute. Just another minute. Ten seconds maybe. Departures seem to be on their own way. 3, 4 left now. So we're gonna change that. Brilliant. But there's no bloody Al Simpson on that. I don't know, I just saw that then. Oh my god. You've got to be taking the piss. Just another 10 seconds. It says Alsamon Whiskey, but I can't find that in my FMC. Morning Sever, how are you doing? I'm actually quite annoyed. Alvin. We're gonna have to depart on the other runway, because I can't find that sitting there. We'll stick to our plan anyway. You're on time indeed, and I'm about to end this stream because literally no one's here, so I can't stream 4 hours with nobody here. Okay, I think it's fine now. Just about fine. Good morning, Flight Hungry, how are you doing? End the stream possibly if I don't get any more viewers, because I can't stream 4 hours of just you and Flight Hungry and Sergey and the 3 people in chat. Right, let's now push back in a second or two when I find the safety video. I've now found the safety briefing. We'll play that in a minute. But now we're going to push back. I'm going to go back facing that way, I think. So, pushback, pre-planned pushback. I think Doha's a one-way system, so what the hell's happened here? You can only push back facing that way, I think. Or it could be the other way, I don't know. Imagine if this actually worked. This is annoying. I can't even scroll to match it correct. Oh, I can't. Okay. Request pushback, loose parking brake. And we're going back.
Welcome aboard this Qatar Airways flight. Please pay attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. For your comfort and safety, we operate a non-smoking policy on board all our aircraft. Smoking in the toilet will activate a smoke alarm, and tampering with the smoke detector is a criminal offence. The exits and walkways must be kept clear of baggage at all times. Baggage should be securely stowed in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. For safety reasons, with the exception of handheld PEDs in flight mode, the use of electronic devices is not permitted for takeoff and landing. These devices must remain switched off until you are advised by your cabin crew. Please fasten your seatbelt for takeoff and landing, and whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. To unfasten, lift the flap and pull the ends apart. If you plan to sleep during the flight, please make sure your seatbelt is fastened and visible to cabin crew. The cabin environment is carefully controlled. If oxygen is required, masks will appear from
Where's the
above
pushback tug?
or you may be required to release the mask by pulling on the coloured flag marked Pull. Pulling the mask towards you will activate the oxygen supply. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, adjust the band to secure it, and breathe normally. When your mask is fitted correctly, you may assist others. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing, please adopt the brace position as shown on the screen. Your life jacket is either beside or underneath your seat.
Oh, we're
When
still
instructed
pushing
by the
backwards
crew,
here. I need to stop.
remove it from its
Like, please
container
stop.
and pull it over your head.
Stop the
Bring
driver.
the tape
I
around
need to
your
stop
waist
here,
and
preferably.
fasten in front, pulling firmly to secure.
Thank you.
Only inflate your life jacket when you are leaving
Oh,
the
we're slow
aircraft
moving.
by pulling the 2 red toggles sharply
Oh, we're
downwards.
stopping now, I think.
You can also
There we go.
inflate or top up the life
Okay,
jacket
parking
by
brakes
blowing
set.
into the mouthpiece.
Both
The life
engines
jacket has a
are
whistle to attract
fully on.
attention and a light that will automatically illuminate when in water. Infant life
Hello,
jackets
Movar,
will be
how are you
distributed
doing?
by the cabin crew.
Good day.
Please take a moment to locate
Runway
the
turn
emergency
off.
exit
Taxi
nearest to your
light.
seat.
Beacon should be on already,
The
but I forgot that
emergency
maybe.
exits are clearly marked and are located as shown on the screen.
Do we need the centre pumps
Escape
or
path
not
lighting
here?
will guide you to the emergency exits. In
We'll
case of
find out if
emergency
we do.
landing on water, the evacuation slides
I
will
think we
serve
do
as
need them on.
rafts. Please
You
remember
okay?
to
Good to
remove
hear.
footwear before using the slide. To remind yourself of the safety aspects of this aircraft, please read the
Okay.
safety card which is in your seat pocket.
APU,
And if you have
not just
any
yet.
questions, our cabin crew will be happy to help.
flaps
To help
5.
the cabin crew with final preparations for takeoff, please ensure your seat is in the fully upright position, your window blind is open, your tray table is folded away, and your seatbelt is fastened.
You've not been
Thank
to
you for
Moldova
your
yet.
attention, and enjoy your flight
I'm
with
going
Qatar
next to you, get
Airways.
pogged. Right, that's that video done with. Thank goodness for that. I couldn't hear myself speak with how loud she were. But either way, we can put VNav and LNav both on. Auto throttle. You can't wait for landing. Well, that's if we get there. I might crash, of course. So, or I might end the stream early. I don't know. But either way, where are we here? No, I've done this already. I don't need to do that again. Yes, very nice, isn't it? Is there a 2 config thing, the 787? I don't think there is, but there must be, surely. I don't think there is, but either way, APU can go off. Generators, I can't turn them off for some reason, so we'll just leave them on in that case then. And that's fine, I hope. One minute now. I've got to call on Unicom for that sim. Doha traffic Qatar 646 taxi into holding point Alpha 1, runway 34 right via Echo 1 and Charlie. I hope it's Charlie. No, it's possibly Delta, sorry. It's going to be Delta, not Charlie, I presume. Okay, parking brake off. Let me just verify that Doha are actually offline. Yes, Doha are offline. Okay. I'm good at this, but I wish I was a good pilot, but unfortunately sometimes I'm not that good. Okay, we're now taxiing out to runway 34 right here at Doha. I've been here in real life only once. I flew from Heathrow to Doha and then onwards to Malaysia, Kuala Lumpur. Then I had about 4 days there and then flew to Perth in Australia. It was lovely. Where did you learn the language? Which language? English. I learnt it as a young child, and I've remembered it all since. So. why the speed breaks out. There we go, let's fix that. Whoa, missed a turn in there. Come on, turn left. Turn right even. Pilot language, oh, it's just learnt over time. There are numerous VATSIM tutorials on YouTube. Just watch a few of those and then there you go. You can go on VATSIM. Pilot language, now it's called something like phraseology. Pilot language. This flight is a bit long, so you may find that I'm AFK for parts of it. But there are some nice views to go and see. We fly over some deserts and stuff like that, so especially in Iran. There's lots of deserts in Iran and stuff like that, so I might stay for those. But maybe get over Pakistan and stuff like that, or India. I might just go and watch some telly for an hour. I don't know. So there you go. A beautiful engine, that, isn't it? Gorgeous. This is a brand new plane for the sim, by the way. It's called the Kuro 787-8, and you can get it from flightsim.to, but it is behind a paywall because you do have to have the Premium Deluxe 787-10 before this will work, unfortunately. Right, landing lights on. That's all fine. Doha traffic, Qatar 646, lining up runway 34 right via Alpha. I'm not speaking to myself, just saying, I'm speaking to people at Doha on VATSIM. I'm not a weirdo speaking to myself, right? Just so you know. We are almost at the runway now. What will be the cruise results? 39,000 feet today. So, quite high. Monaco. Doha traffic, Qatar 646 taken off from A34Y Alsa Monaco departure. Okay, here we go on the runway. It's a bit foggy by the looks of things, but name? The name of what? My name. My name is Max. Okay, start the clock. Hello Juna, how are you doing? Good day? Perfect timing indeed. Lovely sounds. Flight to about 4 hours, I think. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Whoa, it's a bit windy, I tell you. 20 knots right in my face. Yeah, well, it depends on weight, Movo. If you're a bit heavy, you can't climb that high. And I'm quite heavy today on cargo and passenger stuff like that, so it's not a full plane, but it's close. Okay. Lower the nose a bit. There we go. That's annoying. It's stopped now, thank you. Right, we'll put the flaps up to 1. Okay, we'll turn right here. Not too, what do you call it, steep though, because I'll get a bank angle warning. I don't want that. Oh, there we go, brilliant. Jinx that, didn't I? Okay. Well, now I'll put the autopilot on when I find it. There it is. Flaps up. Jesus. The plane's descending for some reason to an extent. I think I've got to put this up to 2000 then, just to fix that. I think the viewers will come surely, possibly. It's a nice view, this, isn't it? And it's a brand new plane. It's Foot, hello, how are you doing? Can you change to exterior view, please? I sure can. In 10 seconds, just when I've... hang on a minute. There we go. There we go, we're in an outside view now. Here's the plane. There's Doha. There's Doha City, just down there. Very nice. Long time no see indeed. I do remember you though, I don't forget people, you know. Good memory. We've got a big turn here now, haven't we? Nice plane it sure is, I tell you. It flies wonderfully. It will be a very difficult approach into Kathmandu. Very mountainous. The weather is not great, I don't think. You will leave. No worries. See you soon in the future. If you want to come back to the landing, you sure can. Landing lights off, runway turn off lights off, taxi lights off. Anything else? Seatbelt signs auto. In the cabin, they can now start serving the caviar to first class, and that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. But you will rejoin in 2.5 hours. Fair enough. By that point, I will be over India, I think, roughly. Flight. Are you from Bucharest? Budapest, even. By the way, tomorrow I will have a stream to Budapest. I am flying from Dublin. I have the thumbnail made if you haven't seen it. Let me just show it to you. One moment. I can't even find it. Yes, I can, I know where it is. Should be in here somewhere. There we go. Tomorrow I will fly this, the Fenix A320 from Dublin to Budapest with Aer Lingus in this retro livery. It's going to be very nice, I think. You know what? I think I need to schedule it now on the channel. Standard pressure. So, that's wrong. Let's press back, there we go. Copyright claim. Don't care. Honestly. Do not care one bit. So don't miss this stream Flight Hungary, because I'm flying to Hungary for you. Dublin to Budapest. Does Debrecen have a nice scenery? Or not? I forgot the flight number, let me just check it. Lingus. Dublin to Budapest. EI672. Okay. It's not, what do you call it? With Ryanair, like you said, from Manchester, I've chose Dublin because I just have. Love to be a bit cheeky, innit? Aer Lingus, oh my god. You're much welcome. What's it again? The Phoenix A320. Forgot the little flag as a knife, bloody hell. IE flag emoji. Bad internet, course now I approach into Austria. Austria has good internet, I swear. But it has got lots of mountains, so probably not. Budapest. Budapest. There we go, don't miss this stream. This is going to be a fantastic stream to Budapest tomorrow. 8 o'clock UK time, just like every other single stream I do nowadays. 8 o'clock UK time. There we go. And the real plane is airborne as well. Qatar 646. It's currently over Iran at the moment. And we are you might go the wrong way. We're currently here. Can hear those engines roaring now to get some speed. What Kathmandu scenery do you have, if any at all? I've got a freeware from FlightSim.2. I can show you it actually. It doesn't look too bad actually, I think it looks quite decent. FlightSim.to VNKT. I installed this one here. Looks very nice. All these ads on FlightSim.2, ridiculous. Lots of mountains and stuff, so it could be a nice approach. And also, looking at the activities page on FlightSim.2, I saw this Kishinev for Microsoft Flight Simulator. And when it's coming, I don't know, but I honestly cannot wait for this to come out. I really can't. It's even got a modelled control tower and everything. Like, oh my god. I cannot wait for this to come out. We've got some very nice routes planned. Well, when I say very nice, I mean just like Stansted to Kishinev with Air Molde, that's pretty much it, you know. Did I start the clock? I think I did, I must have. Yes, I did, okay. It's a beautiful plane, this, it really is. Chilling in the bus bed. Can you not get flights from Chisinau to Budapest? I mean, Wizz Air used to do them, but I think they've stopped flying to Chisinau now. Wizz Air. Not stopped. Can you hear that or not? I think that's quite near the engines, but oh well. What a livery. Jeez. Jesus. You're going from Chisinau to IRC, then to Brasov, then in Macau, and then at Budapest. Well, believe it or not, but I think on Sunday, I will fly the Phoenix from Gatwick to Brasov on stream actually. I've made the thumbnail and everything like that. Let me just find it all. I think Brasov is a brand new airport just opened up, so I thought, you know what, let's go and fly there then. Yes, there it is. Gatwick to Brasov, I will fly that, I think on Sunday. I think. And it does have a very nice freeway scenery. Here it's that one there, it looks actually very nice. I don't think I've installed it yet though, but will be a nice flight, I think. Yes, Brasov, very nice. It's a good looking scenery. And to say it's free as well. Look at that. Look at that. Cannot wait to fly here to Brasov, I tell you. Some nice castles to go and see. Sim, do you think Wizz Air will launch flights to America when the A320XLR planes arrive? Possibly. Actually, I don't know, you know. I don't know. I don't think their market is for the US, but they could get a new market there. I think they're better off flying them from like Dubai to Western Europe, but I don't know. What do I know? Oh, there it is, the live stream's there. Do you think Air Moldova will get the A380? No chance in hell, because they're going to go bankrupt next week or so. Apparently they're coming back on the 31st of July, but I don't think they are. I think they're going to keep extending that date until they just say they're going to stop operating. One aircraft and 39 destination. How is that possible to maintain? I just don't understand how that's even possible. Yep, look at all of these delays here. 22nd of May. Suspension until June 16th, that never happened. 29th of May. One of them sent to court. 7th of June, still doing the reconstruction. 16th of June. Suspension till 16th of July, we've gone past that date. Now, actually, no, I haven't. That's in 3 days. But it got extended yet again, 6th of July till the 31st of July, which means they're going to keep extending that date until eventually they're going to say, mate, we're going to stop now, we're just going to stop operating now, we can't manage to do it. So that's what's going to happen. And there's not long left until they're going to have to stop operating, just admit it. I've not really been to Eastern Europe that regularly. I've been once to Bulgaria. I've been to Sofia and what do you call it now? Burgas or something like that. Burgas. But I would like to visit Serbia actually. But yes, Bulgaria, quite nice, I do like it. Lots of stuff to do. Nice scenery as well. There's some like small mountains near Sofia, and you can get chairlifts up and down them, it's quite cool. Yes, I don't think so, Sergey. Fly 1 is now the new flag carrier of Moldova, innit? Or High Sky or whatever. But I don't understand why Air Moldova, actually no, why Moldova has 3 airlines, like, you only need 1. And in that it would be profitable that way, just for 1 airline, not 3. Because in a small market like Moldova, you can't really have too many airlines there. It's best to have a monopoly market and just 1 airline. That's how it should work, but it doesn't. So what's this stereotype then of Romanians and Hungarians not getting along? Is that just a stereotype or what? Because of all this Transylvania, what do you call it, disputes and all that. But do you get along then? Very nice. Don't believe Twitter, folks. So yesterday a new plane came out. I think it was the Fokker F-28. But to be quite truthful, I do not care about that plane. I wouldn't spend a single penny on it. Oh, lol. No one's flying along today, I can't believe it. You don't know a single word of Romanian? I think I do. Bună dimineața. Does that mean like good afternoon or something? I don't even know. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, I don't know. How much fuel did I put in this plane? That's what I want to know. 26,933. Well, that's fucked up. How much is actually in here? Fuel, payload. Well, first of all, fuel. Block fuel. We need about possibly 24,000 in there. That'll do. And the payload, I think, is wrong. How many seconds in 1 hour? Just Google that. How many seconds in 1 hour? Can't be asked to Google it, sorry. 3,600. We need even less fuel than that. I shouldn't be doing this now, but I am. That's the thing. And the payload is what? I'd say about 25,000. Now it's more like on SimBrief it says it's like 27,000. Bloody hell. That'll do, can't be asked. Right, now we need to turn these off. 21.3 tons of fuel. I think we need more fuel. I was supposed to do this when what do you call it? When I was loading the aircraft, but I've just not done it for whatever reason. As a Moldovan, I don't really like Romania. You hate that Romanians try to say that Moldova is Romania and they take all of our history pretty much. Yes. You see it all over Twitter, don't you? And all that. Lots of Romanian patriots all over the place, innit? But yes, I pretty much had way too much fuel in the plane. Like, way too much fuel. But I fixed that now. Some nice views there of the Iranian coastline. How do I fix this view? This is irritating me. Lovely views, wow. And Americans thinks that Moldova is the Maldives. That's true as well. But look how good that view is. Holy moly. When do you go abroad, Avs? I go abroad on, what do you call it now? 21st of July, so, just over a week actually. Well, next Friday, I, go away to, Alicante. Flying from, Leeds with Jet 2. So I've got to stream pretty much every single day until I go, so that's cool. Let me just see it actually. Community. Yeah, so I streamed that already. Dubai Mogadishu. Doha Kathmandu, I'm flying that now. Dublin Budapest, that's tomorrow. Orlando St Martin, that'd be nice. Gatwick to Brasov. Bandar Seri Begawan to Melbourne. I think I might cancel that one because can't be arsed. Rabaul, that's just some random Papua New Guinea ATR flights. Belfast to Bouvet to Belfast. Bristol to Bristol, and then I finally got Leeds to Alicante. Leeds to Alicante is not a live stream, it's going to be a premiere, so I pretty much just fly the plane. Well, I'm going to record it possibly tonight, I don't know, and then that's pretty much it really. So when I'm flying it in real life, I will premiere that so you can see it in the sim. Well, you can see my stream of me flying it in the sim, but I'm on it in real life, if that makes sense. It's gonna be crazy, honestly. Absolutely crazy. And when the Chisinau scenery comes out, I can fly this Air Moldova livery that I made, by the way. Just so now, I made it. Oh. And to prove I made it, I can edit this file. There you go. I can upload new versions. There you go. There's a proof that I made this livery. Downloads. 15 from the UK. Cool. 13 from Russia, cool. 12 from Germany, 6 from Moldova, 6 from Romania, 6 from the US, 5 from France. No, yes, it's 5. 4 from Italy and Spain, and 2 from Finland. That does not add up to 97. But oh well. There you go. Look at that. And when Chisinau comes out, we can fly this livery from Stansted to Chisinau. I'm hoping the scenery comes out in the next, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, hopefully. And then I can cancel the Brunei stream. Which one is that, the Brunei stream? Yeah, so I can possibly cancel Bandar Seri Begawan to Melbourne and replace it with Stansted to Chisinau, hopefully. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It might not come out for another yonks yet. I don't know. Another year. I don't know. It could be a long-term project to make it good. I don't know. Do any of you in chats have this sim or what? Or do you play different ones like X-Plane or RFS or Infinite Flight or P3D or anything? Because if you've got any sim and use that sim, you can always fly along in it. So there you go. Wonderful views of the I don't know what it's called, that desert actually. So here is we so far. We're currently about to enter Iran. We've flown this leg over the Persian Gulf. Got a nice screenshot there, look at that. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Simon likes it, look. Simon loves that screenshot. What was your longest flight in real life? My longest flight was possibly Manchester to Hong Kong. That was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago, and it was like 13 hours. 3 people watching, yes. Shambles. Yes, bruh, indeed, Hergy. I mean, Sergey. Hergin Sergey. Hergy's not in chat today, I can't believe that. Hergy's a fisherman, so he's not, he's got a busy job, so he can't join today's stream. But yes, I might go AFK around here for an hour and watch some telly. But I've got to stay here to witness these desert views. And Kathmandu, boy, it's going to be an approach like no other. It's dangerous, alright. It is 3 hours, Budapest, Tel Aviv, very nice. I've never been to, what do you call it, Tel Aviv, but I'd like to go there. Just that flights from the UK are expensive, very overpriced usually. Let's check how much they are. Yeah, like 250 quid, cheapest option. But my local airport, Manchester, 340 quid, Jesus. Yeah, flights aren't cheap to Tel Aviv from the UK. And also Ryanair don't fly direct from the UK to Tel Aviv, so you're pretty much doomed, essentially. You can only fly with the BA or El Al or Virgin. You can do EasyJet, but their flight times are usually so bad. They fly through the night pretty much. That's just awful flight times. I need to see how bad this approach is into, what do you call it? Kathmandu. It's meant to be dangerous. You've got to fly like in between mountains and valleys and stuff like that. And it's foggy as well, so... Well, there's the arrival just there. You can see it there, look. You get a very short final approach. Yep, there it is, bloody hell. So, this here and that, there's mountains. There's mountains there and mountains there, so you've got to fly through them all. With a strange turn around that. Then you get like a 2-mile final approach into the runway. It's going to be crazy, honestly. And with the fog as well, I am so scared, guys. I really am so scared. Tel Aviv, Moscow, probably about 5 hours, don't that? Roughly 5 hours maybe. But yeah, mine 13 was a horrible flight to Hong Kong. But Hong Kong is a very nice city, I do like it. And the go around procedure looks confusing itself, that is for sure. You get a massive hold pattern here, jeez. So if we go around, you got to turn right, go into the hold, do a loop, and then possibly go back to Rattan and then try again. Yeah, it's a difficult approach. It's nothing like Paro, but it's still up there as being dangerous. I'm going to increase this max speed to Mach 0.9. Right now in Wizz daily flights to Tel Aviv. I think El Al fly Budapest as well, but they are quite expensive usually, El Al. I also think Tel Aviv is quite strict on arrivals, isn't it? Like, if you fly in from the UK, you've usually got to go through, what do you call it? Even more security checks and stuff like that. Which airline went to Hong Kong? I flew with Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong from Manchester on a 777. It was very nice actually. It was a nice flight, but the length of it, I just couldn't cope, so it ruined it for me kind of. But oh well. I don't do long hauls that regularly. I mainly do like, well, if I go long haul, I mainly get a stopover nowadays in like Doha or Dubai, stuff like that. Doha is a place where nobody really stops over, but Doha, it gets lots of flights a day because people go from west to east or south to north by connecting in Doha. No one stays in Doha, you just go for a 1 hour stopover really, and that's what it is. He was going to Geoguesser in Tel Aviv from Chisinau, and they deported me in Moscow, and from Moscow and Chisinau, 3 flights in one day. I bet that's okay then, 3 flights in one day. Moscow, Tel Aviv. They simply asked us about a few things, passports, and that was about it. Yeah, that's what it's like in Israel. They ask that to literally every single person into Israel. Unless you are from Israel, they'll just let you through. But there you go. Very nice deserts, that. Well, these deserts are nice. I have flown with Qatar in real life, but not on a 787. I flew their A380 A340 in fact as well. That was brilliant. No, and a A330. But they have retired their A340s now, unfortunately. Very nice livery. But this sticker, the World Cup sticker, is no longer there. It's been rubbed off nowadays, but we can pretend it's still there, that's fine. The 787 is a very nice looking plane, it really is. It just looks so good. Does that scow look bluer than normal? Looks like navy blue, not just sky blue, but oh well. And on the way back, nothing was the same as in Europe. They just looked at our passports and then went through security. Yeah, Israel are quite strict, but there you go, innit? Have I flown to Kathmandu before? Yes. In the sim, but not in real life though. Not in real life, if that's what you're asking. But I've flown them in the sim. Let me just find if I actually did. Kathmandu. Kathmandu to Dubai, I've flown that. Paro to Kathmandu to Paro. That was a nice flight, that one actually. This is Kathmandu. It's a lovely approach. Lots of hills and stuff like that. Lots of infrastructure like buildings and houses and stuff like that. And the airport is actually quite high up as well. It's like 5,000 feet roughly. If you've just tuned in, I am not landing. This is just an old stream, lol. But yeah, Kathmandu, very nice. I think I slammed it, I think. Can't remember exactly, but I think I slammed it.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Wasn't bad that, you know. Lovely landing that. Let's see if I can do the same in about 3 hours time. Then I flew back to Paro. Bloody hell. How did this one go? Good grief. Good grief. Gonna crash right into that mountain there. Good grief.
30, 20, 10, 5.
Well, that weren't bad either. And then this was Gav, and he crashed, I think, into Para. Oh God, good God. Absolute. So this was Gav. Oh no! Landing into Paro. Oh my God. Come in. Or is it actually down there? Oh my God. Is it gonna go? Oh God. Jesus God. You still got time, you can get it down. What a butter. Oh, butter. Absolute butter. Oh no. Come on, you still got it down. Oh, what a pro. Honestly, Gav. Absolute butter. It's better than mine still yesterday. Oh, he slammed it into the fence. What's happened here? Oh, well, that's better than mine yesterday at least. Bloody hell. You notice that when you fly Ryanair, the landing is always good in terms of this. Yes, there is quite a stereotype with the social media saying that Ryanair always bad landings, but that is definitely not true. It's just an old meme that eventually will die out. So it's saying my headset went a bit flat then, but I've got it back now. So yes, I was saying that the plane is saying that we are landing at Kathmandu at 11:37 Z, so about 3 hours time. Ryanair lasagna is quite delicious, never had it. I've not flown Ryanair since like 2019 I think, when I flew them from Reus near Barcelona to Manchester. You've never flown many of the Kathmandu? Yeah, they don't, do they? But apparently they might start flying there because Air Moldova are dying. Wizz Air have gone, so there is a market there, I'd say. Yes, I've got lots of Moldovan subs because of the ownership that flies there, pretty much. Like when you Google, let me just check this. 1 minute, let me just check this. Because when you Google, just type in Moldova MSFS, the first thing that comes up is just me. Like everywhere. There's me there, me there, me there. I'm actually all over the place. There, there. All over the shop. I tell you. Can't even do requests anymore. $22 hours. Bloody hell. This is our current progress so far. Have I got any screenshots to actually have that one? It's fine. The Beluga, where is it? Is that over Budapest now then, or what? Or Hungary, whatever it's called. I think it flies out of Chester, doesn't it? Chester, isn't it? What's it called? Near Liverpool, Chester, yeah. Mainly flies Chester to Hamburg and Toulouse, I think, really. Oh, it's there, look. Toulouse to Hamburg. Hmm. Overspeeding. Look at that. Being naughty, aren't I? Oh well. nice views, surprising for Iran. There you go. That is true, innit? But down there in the cities, it's absolute mayhem. People getting executed and all that lot. However, good job we can only see the desert, so that's fine. But there seems to be a weird square there, like a broken tile. Doesn't match in with that part of the desert there, but oh well. This looks nice there, this part. Five people apparently here. If you're here, come and say hi, don't be scared. If you're a lurker, that's fine. What's happened with channel membership? Yeah, but I put a post out yesterday in community tab. Did you not see it? Maybe not. But anyway, what happened was YouTube gave me the memberships too early. Because I haven't even given them my bank details yet. And they forgot to ask me for them. So they're like, okay, well, we may have forgot to get your banking details, so we cannot give you any money yet. So the money that was going in to the channel, essentially it's just gone nowhere, pretty much. It's just all gone. So YouTube got to reimburse me that money. But memberships will come back in approximately 30 or so days when the bank is all set up with the memberships and stuff like that. But they'll be back by approximately August the 12th, roughly. Lol. Or 11th. Or 10th, I don't know, depends actually. Could be earlier, I don't know, but there you go. But yeah, for the time being, they're not here, unfortunately. Armenia. Nah, our median slacker is Hergy 1234. That's in the chat, time to time. $10 already. Must have been live for what, 2 hours? Bloody hell. Time's flown. But if you are a lurker in the background and you've not subbed, feel free to sub. I'm by far the most underrated flight sim streamer on the platform here, so do us a favour and help me out. Random man. Which man? Hergy? Yeah, Hergy's quite annoying actually, but he's just there anyway. And now my phone won't even charge. It won't, there we go. Ah, it stopped charging. Good morning, Milan, how are you doing? One minute. Okay, I'm about to enter Pakistan now. Brilliant. I am doing great, I guess, with this beautiful aircraft. Can't find the right view. There we go. Absolute gorge. Look at her. Oh my god, this phone is actually so annoying. I think that beacon light is a bit actually broken. There's no chance on earth that the beacon is that light. What's the word for it? Light. The beacon light is that light. Doesn't make sense really, but it does. The beacon light is too big, maybe. There is no way it lights up the entire engine. But oh well. Oh well. Oh my god. This phone is just irritating me so bad right now. I honestly can't cope. I really can't. So, what I haven't done is actually check the weather at Kathmandu, because if it's bad, I'm going to be diverting. To be honest, so I don't want that. What's my alternate airport? VEBN. What airport was that? VE. Oh my god. VEBN airport. Okay, let's have a look. The runway is long enough. What have I got Dre on for, bruh? Don't need that either. Kathmandu weather. Kathmandu. Yes, if I divert, I'll be going to that place. And the weather at the moment, it says 20. Oh god, what have I done here? 26 degrees. Lots of rain. Brilliant. The wind isn't too bad. Kathmandu. Okay, 23 degrees. The current time is... What time is it in Nepal? Kathmandu. Weather. No, what time, not weather. 14:41. Okay. Okie doke. That's a weird time. GMT plus 5 3/4 hours. What? Anyway, 14:41. I'm landing in about this time, roughly, between here, so... God. There's going to be some rain, but oh well. Heavy showers. Heavy showers. Oh dear. Then again, I think Kathmandu is always like that. A bit wet and rainy. How has that got 2 likes? Should have even more than that. I've been robbed. I'm about 1/3 of the way there now. That's 1/3. 2/3 is possibly to New Delhi, and the rest is to Kathmandu. So 2 friend requests. Jesus. Is one of these you? Or not? Everyone in chat, prize scum. I don't know who they are, but do you know what? Well, let's set them anyway. I've got some new friends on Volanta. How cool. Who is this? Someone flying from... What is VTBS? Bangkok to Tel Aviv. Yes, very nice. This is my new friend. What a lovely picture of Bangkok Airport and a wing view of this wing here. Look at that. Yes, very nice. But I'm over here flying to Kathmandu today. We're about to enter Pakistan now. Well, there it is in front of us. The border, you can't see it, but it is there somewhere along here. Did I put my ignitions back to normal? Yeah, I did, okay. Back in 5 bin, no worries. Oh my god. My phone keeps going flat all the time. What do you think of this plane? I'll answer that question in 1 minute. Hergy is saying, Avsim is super annoying. Like or not, how am I annoying? Because I've leafed your server that you're now all crying. Well, I'm sorry about that. All you've got to do is join mine again. Not hard. And if you can't join it, you must have got some issues. The link to my server for Doc and Gav is in Simchad's, what do you call it now? Simchad's what? The jump seat channel. Go in there, press the link. Oh, you're in the Avsim server. If you're too scared to join it, I don't know why. You just over-exaggerated it. You're acting as if I've all fell out with you. I haven't. I have just joined my own server to revive it, because it's my channel. I can revive my server. All you've got to do is join after, so that's it. That's it. All it is. And if you can't do that one thing, then I don't know what to suggest. I really don't. But yes, going to the question of the 787, I think it's good. I do. But it does have some issues. The first issue is takeoff. It takes off like crap. It really does. Because you pretty much get no control over it. It takes off by itself. Second of all, when you descend, its pitch looks very wrong. I don't know why that is. I don't know how you can mess up as a dev. I just don't understand that. But other than that, most of it is taken from the 787-10, and that's good. So there you go. Do you have more Hungarian viewers? I don't think so, no. I don't think, no. But I can check. If I remember how to do it. I think it's in analytics somewhere. Analytics. Audience. Research. No. Content, no, not in there. I forgot how to actually find it. I really have. It's got to be in here. Audience. Ah, there it is. Top geographies. There we go. So it says this is the past 28 days. I've had 4,000 views, 456 from the UK, 87 from Israel. Bloody hell, that is surprising. 55 from Malaysia, 43 from Russia, 27 from Moldova, 22 from the US, 19 from Indonesia, 12 from Hungary, 12 from Vietnam, 10 from Germany. But that's just the top 10, so there is some more down there. Might be like 9s and 8s and stuff like that. So. But there you go. Yes, very interesting. Very nice information there. Cities. That's from me, Kappa Sheffield. God, I'm confident like mad. Viewer age. I've got no granddads. I've got. That has to be wrong, surely. That's people lying about their age right there, I tell you. Viewer gender. Got some females. I've got some females, bro. Well, if you want to get in touch, my number is actually no. What a useless stat. Revenue source. Well, that's useless now, isn't it? Laughing my arse off. Got an alarm going off, but there you go. E-rape or something, I tell you. 1 minute. Okay, I'm now back. That was a very stressful 1 minute phone call. But I promise you, I am back and I'm not going to get called again. Laughing my arse off. Why did it say I'm overspeeding? What? I'll have to bring it down to my 0.89 then, just to stop that annoying warning. Got hiccups now. You're 15. I'm 17, Kappa. But yes, I was looking at my analytics and the viewer age. It says I've got 0 viewers, age 30 to 17. Would you believe it? But that is definitely wrong, I can assure you that's wrong. Yeah, that's enough analytics for me, I've had enough. Too much there, can't be asked to read them all, really. Yeah, if you say you're under 18 on YouTube, you can't even access actual YouTube. I don't think so. Everyone lies, let's be honest. Oh my god, this is taking the piss. The phone will just not charge. And that's why I bought a new one just yesterday. Hopefully it comes in the next 2 or 3 days. No Geoguesser or coffee. Surprising. Indeed it is. It honestly is. I've had no Geoguesser because I need to renew my membership, and I've not got round to that yet. And that's why I've not mentioned it in the stream, because I need to renew it, so I can't play it today unfortunately. But in terms of coffee, yes, a good shout. I might go for one in about half an hour's time. I've still got to respond to some emails, and I just can't be asked. But I've got to do the emails, so. But I'll still be here. If you are chatting, I will still reply to you, but I've just got some emails to reply to at the minute. But I will still check on the chat regularly, and I'll leave you with a nice wing view, I guess, when I find the wing views. There they are. But yes, we are now over Pakistan. I think we're about halfway there now, actually. What does a chrono say? 1 hour 39. God knows how long left. Still got a bit of time left, I think. I can't find the bloody right view here. There we go, that's more like it. Some nice views over the desert of whatever it's called in Pakistan. Is there such thing as a cocoa snail in England? I can't have ever heard of it, to be honest. Is that like a dessert? They might have them in like bakeries, but I've never had one. Does it look? Is it like a cinnamon roll or something like that? But yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of those before. You can just send in Discord, so I'll have a look in a minute then. Yeah, it looks like a cinnamon roll, but I don't think I've ever had one of those, a cocoa snail. I don't like cinnamon, so I don't really... Is it cinnamon or something else, or like jam or chocolate or whatever? We can now check Volanta one moment to see where we are. So we're currently over Pakistan, halfway over Pakistan. We'll go into India in about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, roughly 15 minutes. We'll fly across all of India, well the north of it, and then we'll go into Kathmandu, which is just up here, middle of Nepal. And that's pretty much it really. Nothing more to it. Oh my god, my phone is just so shit. Can only charge if you put the charger at a weird angle. Still got some way to go, lol. At least 1,000 miles. No, no, that's a bit exaggerated. 1,000 miles, nah, mate. No chance of that. And I think Doha is now an absolute mess because, by the looks of it, London Controller, a Twitch stream, is flying from there to Kuwait. So, I mean, it's an absolute shit show at Doha at the minute. There'll be like 50 departures and rest. Good God. We're left at the right time, I told you. I'm looking at Valanta. Looks like we are about to enter India. And who is this at Delhi? Oh, it's Doc and Gav. Doc and Gav, if you're lurking in the chat, come and say hi. Hello, Doc and Gav. Gav is flying to Kathmandu and Doc is flying to, I presume, Kathmandu. Look at where your friends are flying. I don't even know who most of these people are. I just accept every single request that comes to me, to be quite honest. Doc at Delhi. Fly Simulator. Never heard of him. Don't know who he is, but he's flying from Radom to Antalya. Very nice. Gary's flying from Indira Gandhi, New Delhi to Kathmandu. Lee QFA Waterchad is flying from Adelaide to Melbourne, Wanneroo. Virtual Pilot is flying from Cluj-Napoca, but to where, Kappa? And Yoav is flying from Bangkok to Tel Aviv. What a very nice route that is. Hello, Gav, good evening. Do you know what, I've actually forgotten to add my alternate airport in there. No, I can't even add it in. Oh my god. This is a disaster. What an absolute disaster this is. No, I can't say I'm that buffered actually. I actually am bothered. I really am. Oh well. Where are you flying to, Virtual Pilot, from Cluj? Are you flying to Luton? Because that would be a nice, vibey flight. Cluj to Luton. we'll be crossing the border quite soon to India. Today you will do Liverpool to Cluj to Buviti to Cluj. Very nice set of flights those. I wish I had the guts to fly like 4 flights in a day, but I can just never feel like doing one. One flight is usually enough for me, that's like 3 hours, that's plenty. I would like to do a whole day flying, but unfortunately I just never feel like doing them. My biggest was possibly 2 when I flew, well, yeah. Most flights in a day I've flown is possibly 2, that's pretty much it, just 2 flights. Like, I'd even class this flight as long haul. Flying 4 hours from Doha to Nepal. $10 AM till midnight, 5 or 6 flights a day. I wish I had the patience to do those, I tell you. But yeah, 1 flight is usually more than enough for me. Have you flown to Brasov yet, that new airport? I'm flying there on Sunday actually, so that'll be nice. That's true as well. I mean, in the winter, I might do a very late 1K sub special and do a full day flying, do some Wizz Air sectors. Coffee time yet? Which runways at Cluj? Has that got 2 runways now? Yes, coffee time in about 2 minutes. I can't wait. I actually can't wait for my coffee. Oh, Brasov. Has that got 2 runways? I didn't even know. I thought it was just 1. 27 and 09, I think. Didn't know it had 2. Bloody, I'll just tripped over a cable. It does have a nice freeway for MSFS, so. And I think Wizz Air are starting flights to there from Luton actually. But on the A321neo. And this sim doesn't have that, so we can't fly Wizz Air to Brasov, so I'm going to fly Dan Air from Gatwick. You don't like coffee? Oh my god, I love coffee. The only coffee I don't like is iced coffee. I'm going to have a look at Brasov Airport here. I cannot believe it's got 2 runways. I thought it had 1. Where's satellite here? There it is. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, now I understand. I think my answer. But I think there's a freeware scenery for it, isn't there, for Brasov? Which looks quite nice, actually. But yeah, it's an interesting airport, actually. There's no taxiways, it's just one runway and a terminal by the looks of it. How long's the runway, actually? It does look very nice at the airport, don't it? Wait, Taron fly there, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think there's a nice Brasov scenery. It's this one. So this unit's got a broken runway, is it? Because if it has, I can't fly there on Sunday then, can I? Where are the runway pics? Runway looks great. Some nice castles. And I also, by the way, saw this and here yesterday. I saw someone's making a kitchen out. Oh my god! Finally, about bloody time. Doesn't even look that bad, to be honest. I tell you, it looks quite decent. Oh dear. There's a fix. Let's have a look. Is it in that same scenery? Yeah. Mould scenery is making Otterpenny and Timisoara. I might be interested in Otterpenny, but I don't think I'm that bothered about Timisoara because there's already a decent freeware, and also there's not many routes either, to be honest. How to fix duplicate runways fix. Well, I'm clicking it, but nothing's there. Looks like I'm doomed then. But I think today is a new Air Act day, isn't it? So maybe they've fixed it. Sober, I don't know. But other than that, Doctor on board, are you in this chat? I know you're watching the stream. Are you in the chat? Doctor on board, can you hear me? I know you can hear me, but hello anyway. But yeah, at Doha now there's like 50 departures. Because of a London controller streaming on Twitch, flying to Kuwait and back. Let's just see this. Just zoom into Doha right now. I can't even zoom in. I need to buy a new mouse. There's got to be more than that, surely, flying with London controller. There's still a lot there though, but I thought there'd be a lot more than that, but there isn't, but oh well. Now how do I get back to my own plane? That's what I want to do. There we go. We are now over India. We're going to cross Rajasthan and Uttar Pradesh, and then we're going to go into Nepal. And that's pretty much it. Doc, are you in chat? I know you're there, Doc. Hello Ibra, how are you doing? Good day. Are you above Iran? I flew over that already actually. I'm over India now. In fact, I can just show you briefly. So we took off from Doha in Qatar, then we flew over the Persian Gulf into Iran for about, I don't know, 15 minutes. Then we went over Pakistan for about an hour or so, I don't know. Now we're in India. And then we'll go into Nepal, Kathmandu, just here. Depending on the time, I might get in, what do you call it, the ATR and do a flight to Lukla from, what do you call it, Kathmandu. Lukla to Kathmandu. Damn it, they don't fly ATRs on the route. According to Volanta, I am landing in 1 hour and 30 minutes, but that is wrong. I've been, actually, it could be right actually, you know, I think it might be right. I'm pretty much chasing the real flight as well, because that one is currently over India as well. That's got an hour to go. So the real plane is, I'd say about there. Just over Delhi at the moment.
Heartbreaking.
I think it's time to go get a coffee now because I want a coffee. So, in that case, back in 5 minutes, going to get a coffee. Back in 5 minutes, making a coffee. I'll leave you with a nice wing for you to look at for 5 minutes. Which one do you want? That one? This one. That. That. This is the nicest one. Okay, back in 5 minutes, Jesus. I'm now back. I'm back, folks. Got my coffee. Can you request a flight? You can, but to do that you've got to go into the Discord server and then go to the channel called Flight Requests and then put it in there and I will get back to it. Welcome back, Movar, how are you doing? Have you been making videos for 3 years? I actually don't know. I started in like late 2020, but all of those streams were just so bad, like they really were. My first two, I don't know, how much? Basically the first half of streams are absolute crap, honestly, but the latest half have all been good streams, I'd say. Like, if we just go much, one of my very first streams, take into account I didn't even chat in there. I didn't put my mic on, so I was too scared. But now obviously I do talk in my streams. Oldest, good grief. Some of these streams. Well, watch this one. Bristol to Biarritz. I don't want to watch it. I'm just so scared. Look at the quality. 720p. Look at that camera view as well. Look at that. I'm not even flying in managed heading. And the landing itself was honestly fantastic. I remember it quite vaguely. Just watch this landing.
50, 40,
Oh my god.
200,
Why is that camera view like that for?
650, 40,
Oh my god.
retime.
But obviously I'm much improved now, honestly, so there you go. And that was the old aviation sim. Never again, thanks. But this is the new aviation sim. Quality content. And that's pretty much it, isn't it? You've got no motivation to start making videos. Yeah, it's an absolute pain in the arse to start going. to start making content, it is just so lifeless at the start because no one's there. No one knows you exist. So you're pretty much streaming to yourself for like a whole year before you start getting recognised. And even at this point, I'm not that well recognised. I only get like 10 regular people in chat. So then like, is that lightning up there? Jesus. Is that lightning? Wait, just me that's for the lightning up there. I swear that was lightning. That was actually quite cool, honestly. Now, there's definitely lightning here. There really is. I just saw it then, I swear. But yeah, as I was saying, if you haven't got 100 subs, you're pretty much just streaming to yourself. No one's there, to be quite honest. But after that, you start to go a bit more and so on. The first, well, basically, before you get to 1k subs, it's a long, painful process. Then after that, you finally get some recognition, and you are quite regular and good for the algorithm. So if you've got 1k subs, you'll be more frequent in recommended videos and stuff like that. So if you search flight sim, I'll possibly be up there as around top 10 roughly. So, but yeah, there you go. There's not many flight sim streamers that have more than 1,000 subs, to be quite honest. And there's not many that good flight sim streamers either. There are some with like 20k subs, but they're all boring and annoying and stupid and just horrible people. Whereas me, not too shabby though, not too shabby streamer, I tell you. Most streamers don't even read the chat. They'll only talk to their members and stuff like that. Well, that's not my type of thing. Yeah, you don't need VATSIM to make videos. That's just optional. It's a nice addition to have, obviously, but it's not required. Like, most flight simmers don't really use VATSIM. Like, this simmer's got like 20 million purchases, and VATSIM only gets like 500 planes. Like, every single... well... at any given time, there's about 500 people on VATSIM, and there's 20 million people that have bought the sim, roughly. So let me just go on here. It's not on that. Map settings. Yeah, as you can see, VATSIM there's 671 planes. So it's a very overrated thing, really. Not many people use it, to be quite honest. More people, well, lots more people fly offline with no ATC at all. So. I mean, I've used VATSIM today, but I've had no ATC at all. So. Video making, I don't really make videos, just live stream content. I'll put a link to Geoguesser in the chat, and I'll keep it there for about 10 minutes, and we'll see how many people we can get in the game. If you're a lurker, I'm gonna put a link in chat to join Geoguesser. Okay, a link to Geoguesser is in chat, go and join it, you've got 10 minutes. I'll start the game in 10 minutes. Roughly. Roughly 10 minutes. Gav, I know you're watching, join Geoguesser. Doc, I know you're watching, join joined Geoguesser. Sergey joined Geoguesser. Who else have we got? Who else have we got here? Movar, Geoguesser, Ibra, Geoguesser. Virtual Pilot, Geoguesser. Hergy, Geoguesser. Milan, Geoguesser. Sava, Geoguesser. I'll not look at your content then, don't worry, I'll not look. I'll not go for a nosy. Gav, I know you're watching in the background. I know you're there, Gav. I can see you. I know you're there. Now join the Geoguesser. Flight Hungary has joined. Doc has joined. Doc, why are you in the game and you've not said hello to me yet? So come and say hello to your favourite streamer. This is that channel. Hello Maestro, how are you doing? Doc, I know you're in the background. Come and join Geoguesser, links in the pin. And your lurkers in the background, you can join as well, links in the pin. Making coffee and toast. Fair enough, Gav. You've got 5 minutes to run the game. Maestro, what do you mean by that actually? This is that channel? I don't understand, I'm sorry. This is the best flight sim channel, do you mean? Yeah, is that right? You wish you were good at Geoguesser. Yeah, the game does take skill actually. You have to be like me and do geography at A level. We're going to play an airports map because obviously I like airport maps. They are very entertaining maps, aren't they? Wesley, are you there? Wesley, I know you're there, Wesley. Now come and join the Geoguesser link. Is there a what do you call it, a Todd in this plane, or probably isn't? Is there? I don't know. Well, there is a Todd. Miles away, yeah. Anyway. I was considering flying to Islamabad, however I thought, you know what, Kathmandu is better in it, let's be honest. It's an extra hour flight, but the approach, I think, Jesus, it's going to make up for it, I tell you. Contrails are out now. The thing about India, no offence to any Indians here if you are here, but the scenery is quite bland from above. There's not much, is there? There's not really much physical landscape that's worth looking at. If you're Indian, I do apologise. Nothing against you, just saying that the scenery is quite lackluster. Is that the right word for it? Lackluster? I don't know. So Gav is making coffee and toast, but I do believe that he will join the game when he's got his coffee and toast. So we'll wait for Gav. I create a mini film from the Boeing 747, but it's Hungarian. But the last one was made. How many subs have you got? More than Avsim. Aviation Sim, sorry. I've changed my name now because I don't want to get sued by what do you call it? Avsim.com. You know what? I'm not even on Unicom here. It keeps changing by itself for some reason. I can't figure out why. That'll do. The Geoguesser is still waiting. If you're a lurker, you can join. I'm so sorry for this delay. Flight Hungarian dock. I'm very sorry for this delay, honestly. Can you sing Rise Like a Phoenix? No. Because first of all, I can't sing, and secondly, I don't like the song, so I don't even know the lyrics, to be quite honest. What's my favourite ESC song? Possibly Moldova last year. Trenula Tool. What a vibe. I can't say I've liked a single ESC winner for the past 10 years. I've closed Geoguesser off like a numpty. I'm back now. If you want to join Geoguesser, links in the pin. let me just check the airport elevation at Kathmandu. It's about 4,003 feet. RIP. How long was the runway? Not so very nice that. The runway is long enough. Do you know what? I'm gonna start the game. Can you see my screen? Yeah. The world's most useless sign. It's moving way too fast, this. Damn it, it was Springfield. I knew it was Missouri though, but I saw a flag for it. This is not an airport, we're getting trolled here. There's no airport even here. Damn it, it was Latvia. I knew it was Latvia, I just couldn't get the right bloody airport. Well, this is quite easy to get, lol. Not bad. Yes, I know it. I know this airport. And I'm gonna have to guess right you're all looking. Okay, I'm back. Wonderful. Last round. I know the I'm just nosy in those. So. Get in. Get in there. It was day due. And that's the end of the game. I'm the winner. Same links in the chat. Join the pin if you want to join. Garth, have you got your coffee and toast yet? When Gav joins, I will restart the game. When he joins, just ping me, Cap. Got some emails to look at. What? What time is it? 11:30. Okay. Actually, I think Gav's joined now. Lol. Could have told me. Right. Back to Geoguesser, 1 minute. I'm so sorry about this. 1 minute. I'm so sorry. How long is the vaccine pallet train? It's pretty much instant. All you've got to do is just sign up and then you get a form. And it's just like a test based on avionics and stuff like that. And like, I don't know, flying questions about plane and stuff. And if you get 80% on the test, you can go on vaccine. You'll get given a login. And then you put that into your sim and then you can get a vaccine. That's how it works pretty much. Oh my god, this phone is just absolutely infuriating me so much. It will not charge if it's not at, if it's not an angle. It's got to be at like a bloody angle on it. For God's sake, just charge. Please just charge. I swear to God. Oh my god, this is taking the piss. It honestly is. I need to start descent soon. Right, I think it's charging now. Okay. Right, let's start this game. Am I sharing my screen? No. Right, okay. I'm now sharing my screen. We've got a Macca's. Absolutely disgusting Macca's. The burgers are like cardboard, honestly. You know what? I can't see anything to give me a clue what this airport is. But looking at the shape of it, I'm going to assume it's what I'm going to guess. So let's just hope it's right. And I'm going to say it's Bremen, but so if that's wrong, damn it, that was an awful guess. It was what the hell was it? I can't even zoom in. There I can. Was Vienna. I had no chance in hell of getting that right. But Andres got it right. I can't believe I didn't think that was Vienna. And I've possibly lost this game already. Like, brilliant. God, it's going to be impossible to get this one. US airports are just all bad. They really are. WN4079. Bloody hell. Don't even exist anymore. I'm not cheating. I don't know. I want to say Houston. Houston Hobby Airport. Shit. It was Orlando. Shocking. Now Dog's in the lead, I can't believe it. all of these rounds have been quite difficult, you know, so far. Okay, I know this airport. I'm gonna guess it by not showing you my screen because I need to guess it now rather than lounging about for half a minute. When I can find the airport, that'd be good. Oh, I found it. Right, I've now guessed. Hopefully I win the game now. I can't... There we go. I think even Doc still got that right. How do you all get that? Oh my god. 2 rounds left. Well, this one's hard. That's what she said. I've not got a clue what this is. Crap! I'm now 2nd place though. Descent will be about... I'm actually there now. About half an hour or so possibly. 20 minutes. I'm only 500 points behind Andras now. Please be a hard round. It's not going to be a hard round, is it? You just know it. Jesus, I know the airport. Let's hide the screen and I'm gonna... What am I guessing? I flew here with Hoogie like last week. Please let me win. Have I won? Oh, I've lost. God's sake. Can't believe that. I've actually lost a game of Geoguesser. Unreal. Unreal. We can probably have just one more game. Just one more game. I'll start it in 1 minute. If you want to join, links in the pin. 10 seconds I will start the game of Geoguesser. Okay, I'm gonna start it. This is the last game now. Oh, we've got some guy with a camera taking a picture for us, look. There you go. Oh, some people here as well. And I'm just here like, bruh. But either way. I don't want to see you, I want to see what airport I'm at, thanks. So, how the hell? I've just seen what airport it is, bloody hell. Took me long enough to realise that. It was Beirut in Lebanon. 5,000 points as well. Let's go. We've got another Arabic speaking country by the looks of it here. No, we can't have. How do we get off here? Oh, there we go, that's good. Is this what I think it is? Get in, it's Catania. I knew it. Bloody knew it as well. Yes, I know this airport as well. Get in. Ah, shit. I swear I saw a Bergen sign. Good grief. Excuse my French. We had this round bloody earlier. In the last game. So if I don't get full points here, we've got issues. Any new liveries or anything? No, nothing. Okay, last round now. Last round. Please don't be difficult. Oh, it's difficult. What? Are you just seeing this here? How old is this image? What? I can't even see the airport anymore. How old is this picture? Oh my god. I'm the winner, let's go! Right, Geoguesser is done now. Honestly, I've had enough of it. I'm about to fly in this plane, that's my concern now. If you haven't already joined the Discord and you want to join the Discord, I will put a link in the chat. I know Doc and Gav really want to join it, so I'll put a link in chat for you folks. So there you go. Links in chat now to join the Discord. I'll see you there. And I'm going to remove that message in the pin, but I'm not playing Geoguesser now, so that's the end of that. You registered to that sim and it gave you something like that. What do I suggest? What do I suggest? I would suggest probably open it in a private browser, maybe. I'm already tired, the coffee has not worked. I'm not descending yet, no. Is that Todd even accurate? I don't even know. Let's just check. SMR 15,000 feet. Got some discount there. Welcome back, Sever. You have just missed a Geoguesser for like half an hour. So, apparently, how long... bloody hell. How long is Todd to SMR then? Todd, 119. SMR is 150, so I've got to lose. That's not going to happen, is it? Parser at 227. So the plane wants me to lose pretty much 20,000 feet in about 30 miles. Yeah, can't be having that. That Todd is wrong. I'll descend earlier than the Todd mark is saying. Oh well. We've still got a bit of a way to go until getting to over 80 miles yet. Jeez. What a beautiful plane. My neck is killing, laughing my arse off. We'll be starting descent in about 5 minutes. Do I trust that Todd, really? I don't think I do. But either way, looking at Volanta, we're currently about to enter Nepal. We've literally flown for miles and miles and miles. Where's London controller at? Can't find it. London controller. There is still taxiing, imagine. I have never ever seen bar radar online. Sorry, Bahrain radar online. Gav and Doc are already going in to Kathmandu. What airline is RNA? Is that Himalayan Airlines or something? Himalayan Airlines. No. Do I trust this Todd marker? I don't think I do. I wish I could zoom in. Parser 229 60. Nah, I will trust this Todd marker here. I'm gonna put 15,000 on the initial descent. One auto brake. 3. On Xbox, you need a yeah, you do. It was there for a brief period, but it's been taken off now. I don't understand why, actually. We're still over India. We'll be over Nepal in about 2 minutes or so, yeah. I'm just absolutely praying to God that this tour is accurate. Because if not, I'm gonna cry, honestly. I will cry. That's not a joke either. I've got to be 15,000 feet in about 70 miles. So what's that, 25,000? Feet lost? 24,000? I might lose that in 60 miles. I will trust this, Todd. I will trust it. Kathmandu has many crashes. One of the most well-known ones was possibly the Air Blue one. The I think it was at A21. And it was foggy on approach, and they were going around and going around, and I think they crashed eventually into a mountain. I don't know. Let me just see what it was. That's got me intrigued to know what it was now. I think it was Blue Air. No, Air Blue. Air Blue. Shit. Air Blue flight 202, was it? Yes. No, it wasn't. I'm thinking of something else here. What was... Oh god, it's got me going mental now. VNKT. Nah, I think it wasn't Kathmandu. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, I'm descending now. Now descending into Nepal. Gav has landed into Kathmandu. What's the weather like, Gav? Gav, you there? What's the weather like? Crap. Brilliant. Can't wait for this then, tell you. What's the viz? Do you see the what do you call it, rumor last minute, or do you see it quite early on? I've got 40 miles to lose, about 17,000 feet here. 40 miles, that's fine. stop messaging me when I'm trying to fly to Kathmandu. Leave me alone. I was tempted to actually go and spawn an ATR, Yeti Airways, and go and fly to Lukla from Kathmandu, but they don't fly ATRs and that really fly between us, so can't do that, can I? I knew full well that the Todd was very wrong, because the plane it's literally panicking now because I'm going out like 4,000 feet per minute. So the plane knew it was wrong with the Todd, but I trusted it, so it's my fault. We're going to have to get the seatbelt signs on now, because landing lights. What else? Nothing, that's pretty much everything we need actually. How much fuel have we got left? 6 ton, that's fine. Flaps 25 for landing. What is the plane doing? Jesus Christ. 6,000 feet per minute. Had to press it twice because I didn't hear the POG chime the first time, so I pressed it twice, didn't it? The QNH here at Kathmandu is 10:11. That's the plane telling me lower your altitude. Okay, we'll do that, boss. Yeah, that Todd was extremely inaccurate, I tell you. You are now in Nepal. 10,500 above Guras 9792. Okay. Is the plane going to descend or what? That'd be great, thanks. We'll bring it down manually then. if you're too scared to go down by yourself. We will also put anti-ice on, because boy, it looks cloudy. And how do we get this screen to work? It's just so annoying. Can't be arsed with it. Guras 9792. Remember that, please. I'm gonna go 250 knots on here. We have a new flight request. Is that Milan Linate to Brindisi or something? Bloody hell, we can see some mountains now. You know we're in Nepal when you see those, I tell you. Are we excited? Because we're going to crash in Kathmandu. Oh, it's going to be brilliant, I tell you. What are the constraints saying? KT... oh my god. I'm a bit fast, I tell you. KT5... 1... no, KT52... KT532, 200 knots. You get that speed break out, I tell you. We're a bit high here, but we can fix that, luckily. God, you can see the mountains now. Bloody hell. And it's windy outside, bloody hell. For me it is. Possibly here as well, I don't know. I'll go flaps 1. KT532. No, KT530, 170 knots, 8,700 feet. What? 8,000. Yes, that makes sense, yeah. Good God, this approach, man. I tell you. We have missed Kathmandu. I can't believe I've left it for this long. Not flown here in literally ages. And it's just such a beautiful airport to fly into as well. What's this one? Doha, 170 knots, 7,000 above. Okay. That's achievable. Luckily this approach has its own ILS, so that's fine. I'll possibly need to put anti-ice back to auto because the plane wants it on auto, so I'll do that. We are literally flying between the valleys right now. That's a wonderful screenshot right there, I forgot that. Seatbelts on. Why is that wrong? You want seatbelt signs off? I'm gonna go flaps 15. The runway is not in sight yet, but Kathmandu traffic, Qatar 646, 10 miles out, runway 02. What is that one? KT524. Okay, I think we're a bit high here. No, I'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. But I'm quite scared though, you know. KT 522.
2500.
Let's look at 520. 5,000 above 170 knots. Okay. Please don't fuck up this approach. And don't crash. That'd be good. What I am scared of though is that I can't really see anything at the minute. Is this normal or what? KT, do you know what? I'm going to level off here because I'm scared. KT 520, 2 miles away. Just maintain this for a bit longer. I'm going to go gear down, flaps full. I can see the runway just about actually.
Too low. Gear.
I've got the gear down.
Too low. Gear.
I've got the gear down for God's sake.
Too low. Gear.
I've just said I've got the gear
Too
down.
low. Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear.
The runway is literally 5 miles away. Kathmandu never fails to impress, does it? Ah, shit. I can see the runway. Short final 02 Kathmandu traffic, Qatar 646. Auto throttle off, that's important. Fuck's sake.
500.
Can't do anything about that.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Almost crashed at the end there because I was too busy with the spoilers. But we are down into Kathmandu. We've not crashed, that's the main thing. Auto brake can go off. Well, nothing ever left me by myself. Start the APU. Went a bit too far there, Jesus. Jesus. Right, set the parking brake. Engines off. Who spawned on me, for God's sake? You've got to be taking the piss. Of all places to park, and you pick bloody here. But either way, where's the fuel pump anyway? Up here. I can't even click on the window heats. Come on, I can't even press the window heats here. Yes, I'm gonna move or what? Even is this guy on me? MSFS shared cockpit. Yes, but I've not used it because apparently it's just not stable enough, if that makes sense. This guy needs to move, honestly. I say I'm not moving. I was here first, so move your arse, mate. And I've got no stairs anyway. What's this guy's call sign? I don't even know. RNA 206, it's Kevin. Come on, Doc. Ruining my screenshot, Kappa. How do you dot ignore a plane on a screenshot? Dot ignore RNA 206. Kappa. Now I can get my screenshot. But I've got no stairs because this update for this sim is absolute crap. They've removed all the ground service equipment, so I've got no option but to buy GSX. And I don't want to buy GSX, so... Don't know where Gav and Doc have gone. They flew before me and just left. Probably to join bag or something, I don't know. But yes, that's the end of that stream. Next one is going to be tomorrow morning, 8 AM UK time. I'm going to fly from Dublin to, what do you call it? What do you call it again? I forgot what you call it. Budapest. And I will see you then. Thanks to Doc and Gav for flying along, though I never even saw them. But they did fly to Kathmandu, but I never saw them, so. But, oh well. Next stream, as Tara just said, and I'll see you then, bye.